Hello and welcome to another Dinkum stream. Today we are on Devcom Island. Just to explain why there hasn't been videos Monday and Tuesday. Unfortunately Monday I had a bit of a sore tooth which kept me up all night, which then ended up me going to the dentist on Tuesday and getting a tooth ripped out. So today it might be a shorter stream. We'll see how we feel, as I am still in a little bit of pain with toothache, but not that bad that I couldn't go live and do some Dinkuming. So the plan on Devcom Island today is a sandcastle. So what we'll do is I'll plan the outline. I want it basically a 3-tiered castle, and I also want some cylinder towers on it. So we're just editing the live stream so that everything's right on it, which I do believe I have done now. So just let me check, 2 seconds. I did upload a short as I wasn't sure whether we were actually going to be live tonight, but I decided to go live as I was bored. So let's jump into the game and let's begin. Devcom Island. The sandcastle is going to be 3 tiers, I believe, hopefully, if I can do it. Hopefully the sound and everything's good. And I do believe that we've got a marker already on the map. Yeah, here is where we're going to do it. Either here or here. We'll go out on the bike and have a look first and decide which one we want to do. Where are the bikes? Oh, I've got the bike on there. Oh, wrong buttons. Right, I've got the bike on me. Sweet. Right, so we'll run to the teleporter and we'll go and have a look. Go there because that's the closest road to the other X, which I do believe is basically over here on the other side of these trees. Or do we do it here? This is actually quite big. We could do it on the front here. And then it's something you actually see from the boat. Right, we'll try this. See how this works out. Because I know roughly what size I want it to be. First of all, we'd have to collect these shells. And we'd have to collect these rocks. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday. Do it, we want it in between these bits. So let me just have a look. Right, if it was to dirt print it, get our coffee. So 1, 2, let's get it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd seem to be in the middle. Keep following this. There. How many legs? We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's not wide enough. could push it back though. Look. No, it's not wide enough, I don't think. Right, so the other X that we were considering is literally just over this way. And it would basically be over here. Now obviously I want it near the waterfront so that if you were to be in a boat or anything, you'd be able to see it. Which this would be big enough. Definitely big enough. It's in an open enough space. Right, let's tidy up some of this beach first then. Get some of these shells. This would have a nice background to it if we could do it here. We could always add some more palm trees around it. If we want rocks near it, we can always add them back in now. With a stone one, which came in with it. Right. Yeah, I think it'd look good here. So we want to start here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Right, so we want to move it over a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Take 3 off this end. Worst case, what we'll do is we'll change some of that mangrove over if we've got to. Right, so we want it as square. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So then we need to do this bit across. Oh. Excuse me. Also need to make sure it lines up with this one, which I think that one is. Yeah, that's the one that matches. Right. So the best way to do this is obviously we've got a 30 square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That'd basically be the middle. And then, so we've got 15 and then 15 on each side. We were wanting to add a circle. 1, 2, 3. We'll go with the 5, just because it'd be easier. There's the square, and then we go up 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go, oh, where was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm getting confused now. We need to do it like this, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then up 1 to start the circle. Yeah. And that'd basically be like that. And then we want to go down 2. And then we want to go here. And then 2 down. And 1 go across. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2 up. And then that would join there. And then we need to repeat that. Basically that circle on the outside is going to be the cylinder with the tower. And we'll work from this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 4. And then 2 again. And what we'll do is we might take some of this bit down. Right. So get up there. We want the compactor. Oh, just 2 seconds. It's doing something on the bigger screen. What we wanted. There we go. What's my bag full of? All kinds of things. Right. So first of all, we'll just get rid of the roads because we're not going to do the roads today. Get a chest. And we'll put the chest down here so we can store some of these things as we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Get rid of the shells. Rocks, ores and crystals. Greenery. And then junk. basically we're going to take it back to here. So what we'll need is we'll need the shovel. Put it there. What I'll do quickly is I'll just make a loop here. I know how far back to go on this. This will be quick and easy, you don't need to worry about this too much. That's that done. And we'll need to go down one more layer. It's so much easier than printing something. And technically this is our first build on Dinkum Island. Building hasn't technically begun. And then I'm just going to quickly take this down so you know exactly where we're going. First of all, can quickly just print it back in. There we go. We may need another contractor to finish this a bit off, but we'll see. And then unfortunately, when it comes to, oh yeah, we need a new compactor. When it comes to finalising this build, what we'll have to do is just print over this soil with some sand, which is a bit tedious, but it'll look good. And we'll probably decorate the area with some palm trees and some coconut trees. Maybe you can put them more around the castle, maybe. I have a bunch of plan. We might take a little bit more back off this corner up here. Just let me have a look. We want water probably all the way around the castle, including the towers. Yeah, we definitely want to take some more off this. Might be a case of doing something like this. We'll put this down here because it's easier to do that. Right. Get the chainsaw out. Rid of that. And then what we'll do, we'll compact this bit down. Something like that will probably do, because we don't want the moat too big. I mean, worst case, we could always take a bit of this soil off. To use the shovel then. Oh, need a new compactor. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so back to the dirt printing. We'll get the outline done and then we'll probably sleep just for the sake of making it morning. And you can get a rough idea of what we're doing. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 up, 2 across, 1 diagonal, 2 down, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's out. That's 3, 4, 2 down. No, we didn't want that there. There. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1 too many high. Could have probably left it there, but just for the sake of an outline, we'll keep it all one level for now. And then that's 2. And that's the 2 joining it up. And then we'll do the 4 again. And then we'll work it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2. And we'll get rid of these shells in a minute. And then down. Oh. There, there, there. 2, 2. Diagonal. 2 across. Get rid of the... Oh, pocket's full. Right. Quickly run over here. Good thing about being on the beach is the shells will respawn on the floor anyway, so it'll look more natural. I don't believe we've got any stones. Beads. May as well put wood in there. Go. Before we'll sleep, I just want to try out technically the spokes on the castle and make sure they work. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have probably done that before putting these down really. 2, 1, 2, 2. Right, so if you were to do castle, you'd want spokes there, not there, that one, not that one, that one, that one, that one. Missing every other one basically, and that's how the top of the castle would look. I hope you're following along and just not making it complicated and confusing you. and I've done it wrong. Basically, all of that work with the circles, I needed to do 29, which means moving it in. Right. It's not all wrong. What we'll do is we need to take these off, and we're going to wedge it one side down, which I thought might have been the case. I wasn't too sure whether you had to do it in even number or an odd number to be able to get the spoke right. We're just going to take this one off in the circle and just quickly do this side again. This is why you do outlines before you do a big creation like this. But I should have really done the spokes first and then the circle. So just before we do the circles again, we're going to do the spokes and make sure this time we have got it right. Oh no, we'd have to... Oh sugar, we'll have to take this side off as well, because technically we need to take one off this side. Taking this side off, technically taking two sides off. Now we're going to do the spokes and make sure it's right. So that one, miss one, that one, miss one. Keep in focus. We can take this off, so that technically won't be with the centre anymore. Oh yeah, you need to be up there, 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 there. Oh, where did we go? That one, and that one. So yeah, that is technically the right. We don't need to take that circle off. What we'll do is we'll quickly print the circle back here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We start the circle here, go across. You know the drill by now. If you need help with circles, there's pixel art, and that's how I'm basically doing this circle, is pixel art generator. And you can either use pre-made circles, and there's a guide online on how to do it, or basically you just go onto a circle generator online and it'll show you how to do it if there's not one big enough. So we just want to keep this one going across now. And then what we're going to do is we're quickly going to run to this corner, print the circle, and then come up. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 2, diagonal, up, and then join. And then we're just going to quickly make this go up to the top one, draw the circle at this top one, and then we'll just leave it. Oh, technically we actually need to make a middle grid, because there's going to be 3 tiers in this castle, and we want them all to line up. So, there, and there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Print 2. Need a new printer. 2, 1, 2, and then 4, and then 2, and then 1. And that was wrong. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. Right. We're going to take this bit out because we don't need that. We can do that for all the sides. I'd already done it for that one. Take that one off. And then what we want to do is we want to count here. We've got 29. So 29 divided by 2 is 14. So the 15 square we need to print 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, we're starting the sandcastle today. I'm going to just quickly print this all the way up in the middle. Just 2 seconds, let me make sure I've done this right. Let me just check these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, don't do that. It's because I keep pressing it. Sorry, my other screen's going funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, done. And then we just need to do it on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's this one. So, if we were to try to do 3-tier castle, we tried to do 30 wide, but it wasn't a good number, it was 29. So let me just get a calculator up. Divided by 3 would be 9. Call it 9. So if you were to do it, you'd be wanting how many have we got on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if we did it one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be too small. So if we do it 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe another one there. And And then that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we take this one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just think that one there. Yeah. And then you'd want to go. Let's get that calculator out of the way. Yeah, we're gonna have to sleep because it's late and I'm not fighting with my energy to do this. We'll just sleep inside the castle layout so far. We want to make it so that there's a gap between each of the tiers, because this might have to be built up solidly. So this is 1, 2, 3 away. 1, 2, 3 away. And then build. I've done that too hard. Like that. Put that up. And then we also need to remember to make sure it's an odd number. Let's count this. So we'll do these spokes again. Remember, because it's a castle, it's every other one. No, that was wrong. That one goes there. Yeah, that'd be right. Technically, we just have to continue this down now. And when we get to the corner, it's got to be 3 away again. And that would be 1, 2, 3, print there. Now we've got to carry on down this way. And then 1, 2, 3, carry there. Go, and then we want to print this, and then we want to leave 5 gaps this time, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and technically that would be the 5th. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So if we did the spokes on this, oh, we can't because we've not got it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Right, so spike, 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 and spike, yeah. Oh. And check that that's 5 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Then build that up. Oh, we need a new printer. Right. And then my thought path was initially to try and get some smaller tiered ones in the middle. So if we were to do How big are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 technically. So if we were to do a circle, we'll try 1, 2, no, that'd be too big. So you want to miss 1 and then do 2 and then 1 and then 2 and then 1. Oh, 2 and then 1. No, that's not right. Let's try that one. We had that printed as the thing, so it'd initially be, that would maybe be where your 2 is. Oh. This is going to be a lot smaller than the circle because obviously it's inside. Initially for you to do that. Why is that not working? That's touching, that's touching. That'd be touching. Technically, yeah. I think that's right. Try and do it on this side. And then you take these out. Oh yeah, I know what I did wrong. Forgot to take it out one. So technically, they'd be the inside spears. So what we want to do now is drink our coffee, of course. We want to build this spear up first. max build limit's 11, so we want to get this up to 10. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Need another printer. And then I want the spokes on the top. Nearly fell off then. Right, so that would be this, and then we want to build these up. And that one would be technically the higher one. No. Yep. And now we need some more dirt printers. And technically that would be the higher one. where did I go wrong here? That needed an extra one. Yeah. And then... oh no. You wanted to go there. Yeah. And then that one would technically be higher. Oh, where did that go? No. Yeah. And then that needs one adding. That needs one adding. That needs one adding. And that one does. That would technically be the circle. And then I guess... do we fill it in? I think we should. We at least maybe that height. And then if you want to put any lights or flags or decoration in here, we'll be able to. If we don't like it, we can take it out. Just 2 seconds, chat. I need to go and ask somebody for an opinion. They're only in the other room and they'll be coming in 2 seconds. Just 2 secs. If you were to do a castle, would you put that spike still there? Or would you take that out if it was all going to be filled? Because obviously, like, these are the towers, so you take it out.
Yeah, you take it out, and the reason you take it out is even though it looks like this, unless you obviously built it like this, but you can't in Dinkum, is what you build in 3/4 of a circle would normally be a full circle with a doorway, and that's normally a stairway.
Yeah.
But because obviously you can't do that, you'd still at least take it out. Because say normally what you would get on the top, say if this was like an outside structure, you normally get a pathway that runs around the corners, and then you can also get arches in the circles as well as along the
But
wall.
obviously we don't have doors or anything.
Yeah. So in regards to like castles as well, they originally for defence purposes you'd have arches along here, and then arches inside of here. So they really want to be able to use what they want.
Found. That's one. And one. And one. Quick one this time. Drink a bit of coffee. 2 on the lowest. Right. So print it up. Oh, it's empty. That 2? Or is it 3? I think that's 3. We need it up 1. Yeah, that looks right. Oh. And then what we did was we took out funky movements on the camera today. Took out that. May as well put that down there for now. Oh, we nearly fell off. Okay, and technically if we were to do a walkway that should match up, which we will be filling it in. There we go. And then we'll just do a square running in each way so we know we've definitely got it marked up the right way. To the right height. It'll all get filled in eventually. But for now, we're just going to do a little walkway. Yeah. Perfect. And then we may as well do it on the inside and all 4 walls. I'll take that loop, yeah, actually. Loop up and move that. Now we can take it. Need to refill the printer. Or, as I said in quite a few of my first videos, we're out of juice. Right, and now that we know what we're doing there, we need to print this tower up. Oh, I don't want to fall off. I have to. Oh, I fell off. Right, well, we're going to have to struggle our way around making this one. Work our way back up. Can we glide up that? Yes, we can. That's the right height. And then that one wants to be taller. And then one more. No, not one. One wants to go on that one. That one wants to be the taller one. Long space. There. Right in it. Yeah. If we were to try and print on that, I don't think we'd get it any higher. No. I mean, best way to try. Yeah, it just doesn't print any higher. So we're at max limit here for the spike, which is exactly what we like. No. Need another printer, cause it's out of juice. Better hit that coffee. Shovel. Oh, we need a new shovel, cause I made a mistake. Shovel. Oh, we've not even printed up this side yet. Here we go. This time we didn't fall down. There we go. wrong one. There. There we go. That's that done. Is that right? Yeah. And we can fill it in. Oh, wrong one. There we go. There we are. Fill this little bit in. And then we'll sleep, make it daytime, see how this bit looks, and then continue on. And then once we've done the outside, the inner layer, and then the outside, what we'll do is we'll plan on decorating it. Might be a case of getting a few lights up here, maybe a flag or two. That is the inside done. And from the outside it's looking like that. Unfortunately though, we don't have any doors or anything, unfortunately. So I'll see whether I can build something on this bit to make it look like there's a door. But obviously it's all going to be pretty filled in. It's a shame I can't ride the helicopter. How many points have I got? Not enough. Or did I unlock the helicopter? Wait there. My DLs, licenses, vehicle licenses level 2. Yeah, I haven't, not yet. Unfortunately, we can't get a bird's eye view of it, which is a shame. Because I don't believe there's a way of giving yourself permanent points. But it's definitely something, obviously, when we get there, I'll be able to show you from bird's eye view when we get the points. Once we've actually built the outer rim, like the outer line, we will be able to sort of see it from the inside out, or maybe from one of the piers, the towers on the outside. But for now, we'll have to view it like that. So this one wants to be smaller than that one. So what we want to do is we want to build up this layer. Not there. Not there. No. There. Got there in the end. Well, that is for 5, 6, 7, 8. And if we maybe did it like that, that look good. This one would be up. This one's the one left. Let's have a look from here. Yeah, you can see the small pier. Oh, I jumped down, didn't I? That was a mistake. That was the wrong spot. Now we're going to have to slowly build our way back up again. the small ones are 10 on that one, so yeah, I think that would be a good height. Oh, pardon me, sorry, I didn't catch that one in time. Oh. I think I'm still a little bit run down from the anaesthetic. There we go. One side done. Or not. What's everyone's thoughts so far? Is it looking like a castle? If you're watching this after the video has gone live and you've got an opinion, please post it in the comments. We'd love to hear the feedback. I'm wondering whether anybody's built a sandcastle in Dinkum before. If you have, let me know. If you would like to join the Discord, I will actually have to add the Discord into the link, into the description even, sorry. And then that way you can post some pictures, as I'm not sure whether you can actually post pictures in YouTube comments or not. Oh, out of juice! It doesn't necessarily even have to be a sandcastle if it's a castle you'd like to see too. If any build in Dinkum is impressive. I do wish that we either had a sandstone flooring or something like that, because I don't particularly like the soil lines we're getting. It's not exactly a solid castle. Like just a solid sandcastle colour. We are getting a bit of mud lining, but I guess we can pretend that's where the brickwork is. And I guess it does give it a little bit of definition, but not exactly the definition we were just after. We wanted it to be a solid sand, but for now it'll do. Oh, that's the one square. And I put it back on the long square. There we go. I didn't want towers on this inside wall because I thought it was going to be a little bit too much. So we've got towers on the inside wall and then the outside wall. Oh, I did that way too many. Pardon me, sorry. Problem with drinking fizzy pop. I'm not used to it. Normally brews a drink, but at the moment I can't do that because the gum's a little too sore, which is unfortunate. Not even been able to have a hot chocolate. There we go. I thought I'd done my maths wrong then somehow. I managed to mess this in a while up. So what we're going to do now is we're going to fill this up to below that line, which I believe that would be it. So that way you can always walk around inside. Although, can I even see over that? Maybe we need to do it one up. Actually, so yeah, we need to do it one up. So that means we need to go back up here. Oh no, don't jump and then up. There we go. So we need to actually fill this up a level. We can't actually see over the tower. Should have tested that. There we go. Figuring it out on the fly. And technically you still can't see the flooring over the lowest point anyway, so that's fine. And if we want to put flags in, we could always dig out a square. Can't we? That looks better. And now we can actually see over the small little bits. Obviously the big bits, if we have a look, build camera's probably better for this. You can't actually really see over it. There's no real good way of showing. But if you can see there, I can sort of see over it into the sky, but we won't be able to look down. Whereas technically, we can look down over that square, which is what we wanted, really. We need to go one lower than the lowest peak of the castle initially. I hope this is all making sense, because even I wonder whether I make sense sometimes, I'll be honest. Right, so that is that. Now we need to do it down here, which we've already started, so it's just a case of filling it in. And it'll go off then, which is not what we want. No, that was one too many. We need to get it from this aspect. There we go. Could maybe do it. Now this is a fort on the fly, so bear with me. We're technically too high, aren't we? So if we do lay like that, do it like that, do it like that, and then if we were to go in here and get slope, I think it's called slope. No, maybe it's a ramp. Ramp. Right, let's try this. This may work, it may not. We'll see what your opinions are. Why wouldn't it go on there? Why wouldn't it go on there? It may be because I'm not on it. There we go. Yeah, it's because I wasn't on it. Does that? Right, we need to go and build mode. Does that look like a door? Have you got any commenters or viewers out there that would like to give me a bit of feedback? I mean, does it need to maybe go up one more? Let's try that. Right, so we need to take that. We need to take that. We'll dirt print one more. On there. We want it on here. And then we want to rotate it. And then we need to jump on it. And rotate it again. Does that look like a door? Or is that just trying to add too much detail? Right, we'll continue on this side so you've got a perspective to compare it by. Oh, the juice. Right, just let me quickly nip to the toilet and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, maybe I didn't. False alarm. I thought I needed the toilet, but I didn't. So we've got this side here with no door, or this side here with a door. Do we think the door's too much? Because obviously it's not really a door, but it's the best we've got. Or do we prefer it like that? I mean, we could always do the door a different colour. We jump up here. And jump up here. Take that off. With a door. Right. Do we want it sand colour or do we want it maybe a cement? We need a couple of them. I mean, there's always, we could always do it maybe some steps rather than the ramps, maybe. Right, so we'll have a look at this. Sand. Yeah, that sort of looks out of place, doesn't it? And unfortunately we don't have sand steps, so it'd have to be like that. Right. So we think with, do they have them on all sides of the tower or just the front and the back? Because obviously we'd want it a bit symmetrical. I think maybe just the fronts. We need some more ramps either way. Get 30 of them. So on both sides like that. so that they can get up both sides, or just the front? I'll leave that one for you. Need to drink our coffee. I think personally just front. It's all decoration. You don't think it's trying to add too much to it though? Because a castle doesn't necessarily have like doors all the way around the tower, does it? Maybe. Or does it? Been too long since I went to a castle. So, should we just put them on the front and the back? Because then that way we're not over cluttering it. Because this is only then one wide. I think we should just do one. On each. Because we don't want to over clutter it. We could do more decoration with lights and flags and things like that, can't we? I think one. Oh, no. Oh, that was easy enough to get up. If we go to this side and we put in a walkway so that we can get to the other tower. We did 1, 2, 3, and then we did a ramp, and then we did the ramp on that side, like that. Need some more dirt printers. We'll quickly just put these tools that we need on the bottom. And we don't need them, and we don't need them. And then at some point we need to look at what lighting we want. Improved. But we'll do that once we've filled it in and got this outer shell done as well. this corner. Oh, I'm gone. The juice. Wrong square. Coffee. Juice. And then what, print 1, 2, 3. There we go. There's that door. wrong spot. And again. Don't even ask. How? One, two, three. And then ramps. There we go. Nope. Now juice. There we go. Got 2 doors on the front. Why is it doing that? 2 doors on the back. We jump up, we can jump into here. And so far we've got 2 outer rims done. We may as well sleep. And let's start on our 3rd. Let's go. We are getting a castle. We are indeed. We are indeed. Right. Now. Oh wow. That does look cool, actually. Now what we want to do is we want to build up this outer rim. That was one stop. Let's see. I think that'll be okay. Oh, the juice. Coffee time. Oh, the juice. That's the outer wall done. Now what we want to do is we want to make these big. That's 5, I think. So if we were to do that 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10. And we'll do this one, the big one, 11. I don't think I can build any more on top of that. Oh yeah, I can. Right. Can we build any more? Oh, we can. No. No more though, on top of that now. So, now it's... No, not that one. Oh, that one. Yeah. these would technically be as tall as the inside of the castle. 'Cause these are the outside towers for protection. One too many. Now we need to look down there. Yeah, that was it. There we go. Yep. Yep. Oh no, we're out of juice. Give me a bigger printer, please. I think I've been pushing these printers to the limit. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Yep. Come on. No. Yep. Just a lot of yes. You can tell when I'm concentrating the repeats over and over and over again. Come print. You can do it, printer. There we go. There. Nice. And then that causes me a bit of a problem. Right, somehow what we need to do is we need to get rid of, just put you in there for a minute and let's figure this out. Right, what we want to do is get rid of this, and then what we'd initially do is get rid of this. And we need to go one more down. basically what we want to try and do now is we want to try and find a way of doing the circus there, I think, is what I'm thinking. So, if I actually brought this forward one more, to there, and to there, and what we want to do is initially get rid of this, like that. We need a coffee. Right. This bit, obviously, if we're doing stairs, is not going to be sand because we don't have sand stairs. Are they called steps? Yeah. Right. So we could do stone. I think palm wood may be going to be best here for what we're going to do. So let's try this. So basically what we want is we want no, we don't want it starting there basically. Get them back up. We did want it where it was. And basically what we want to do is take that from there. And maybe the solution is bringing them out to here. Right, let's have a look and work this out. So we've got stairs there and we've got stairs there. We could initially have 2 more stairs there. And then that would be a flat. How do you do stairs? And we've got that 3. So that could be a stairway. And that would be a stairway. That's matching. Right, if you were to do stairway, you'd want a stairway there. And then the dirt print there. And you'd have stairs there. Right, we need to change that printer because it's out of juice. Right. And what keep going up. And make one more. And that would technically be where you'd want to be. Take this up to there. I think you need to take it up one more, don't you? No, I was right where I was. You need to put stairs there. There. was one too many. That brings you up to this deck. Sweet. So now we just need to replicate that on this side. Which if you look on that side, basically we have two squares. And then stairs would go there. Our juice. And then I do believe that it do one more. These sides up. There we go. Now let's get the steps in. Get a coffee. And then what we'll do is we'll have some chests down here. Chest. Oh, we didn't need that many. Ring shots. We'll give them the advanced slingshots. What we want to do now is we're kitting the towers now with some weaponry. I did think that was slightly off. I don't know. Right, so we'll open that. And we're going to put some slingshots in that one. And then they'll have ammo in these two here next to it. We also need some flooring. And what we're going to do with palm flooring is just put it on the side. You may even take these stairs up. And put them back down. Do the same on this side. Oh no. That's it, we didn't want it on there. We want it on all sand on the outside. There we go, now we can place the stairs back in. Do we think palm stairs, or should we do cobble stairs? I think you can get cobble stairs. No, you can't. We don't want cement, because cement didn't really look that good. Let's have a look at stairs again. Steps even. I could spell correct. Stone steps. Let's have a look at these. Yeah, maybe that's what we should have done actually. Oh, why am I ripping them ones up? I didn't need to rip them ones up. I just needed the bottom ones. We'll still do it wood inside because the castle does. Oh, castle could be bricked. They're not the right ones. Don't do that. Yeah, that looks fine. Wood looks alright. We just need to take these ones up. So, we don't need palm, we need them. Get rid of some of these dirt printers, so that way we can get some slingshots in these boxes for the RP aspect, and then they need iron to be able to shoot with them. can tell the difference, but I don't think I mind it. 'Cause I don't think the rest of that should be solid. I don't think it generally mould well. Yeah. I think that's how we're going to go with it. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then maybe that's what we do. We take that one off, put it down there. Take that one off, put it down there. And then no, I don't like it. I don't think that's wide enough. And then I want a bridge initially here somehow, because we need an amount. And that's initially big enough there. That's going to gush in with water. Then we just want to paint that back in. We could initially make it deeper if we wanted. No, we won't. And then what we want is a bridge. Right, we can try palm wood, brick wood, dark wood and gunwood. We'll try them all. I personally think would be better with palm wood. Why I'm getting 99 of all of these, I don't know. Oh, that's one thing we didn't consider. We need the large ones, 3 large ones. We've done it 3 wide. You don't actually have them all wide. This is the gum. Why is it doing it like that? Why is that? Oh, I messed up. Needs this printing back in. And I think, to be honest, if we've only got gum, what have we got? Gum, hardwood or brick. I think it'd probably be brick or hardwood. Let's try the brick. Try that. No. I don't think that's what we want. Compacting that. So maybe it was gum after all then, because gum will be the lighter one. We're in a light area. Yeah, that's probably more what we're looking for. And then obviously this emote's gonna go around. But for now we need to sleep. Let's get the sleeping bag out. What are you thinking so far, chat? Are we liking it? Are we not liking it? Have I done something wrong? Any opinions? Now that we've got a bit of light going, I'll show you what we've done. So this is the bridge to go in. Obviously in real life, pardon me, I've got hiccups. In real life this would go up and down, but we can't quite do that in Dinkum. And then this is one of the towers that we've built up. Do we like the stone on the palm wood? Do we think it should maybe be brick? Any feedback would be welcome. I mean, maybe we should try some brick, even though we know it's a sandcastle. The inside can technically be different, you know. Jizz it up a little bit. I mean, that does look nice as an interior effect. Maybe that's what we do. These as we're already using the brick stone steps. That way it will match. Yeah, that's what we're doing. This isn't going on the outside. This is just inside. The reason we're doing it though is, if you see here, I basically had to build it up a little bit, because if you were to fill it, it wouldn't look right. So technically this outer layer you can run around in. What, you think the wood? Because this is the wood here, and then this is the stone. I just thought maybe this bit would maybe look a bit better as stone, because it's like where they stand, isn't it? Like if you were to fire a slingshot off it. So wood, you think's better? I mean, you can change it back to wood. I'm not. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not too bothered. I just thought the steps are better in. I think they're better in stone. I mean, we'll do one side stone and we'll do one side wood and see what you think. But I know I'm ripping up the wood at the moment as well, but. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we need the wood back down. Just give us a sec. I'll do one side wood, one side stone, and then we can compare it. I've done the lighter wood rather than any dark wood or gum, because gum's quite yellow. That didn't need to go there. I thought this goes with like the sandy colour a bit better. We don't need them anymore, so where's... I must have got rid of the steps. Palm steps, there we go. So... And then let me just replace this one, so you've got something to compare it to. So basically you've got the stone steps on the wood, and then the stone as a background. Or you've got the wood steps on the wood, with the wood as the background. I mean, the wood is light and it goes with the sand, but the stone does sort of give it a bit of a definition. It depends on what sort of aesthetic you're looking for. That's where I'm a bit stumped. I think the stone gives it more of a realism. It does. That's the only reason I was a bit hesitant on doing it much more until I got somebody's feedback. But the stones definitely would. Right, we'll go with wood. I didn't know whether the stone gave it a bit more of like a realism touch, rather than... This could be a bit sore on the eyes. But it's like you said, it does all go together. Yeah, you have a point. Normally a sandcastle you wouldn't really be able to go in. It would normally be quite solid. That's where I was a bit torn, because like I've done it so you can use it a little bit. You know what I mean? Are you trying to talk to me from in your room without commenting? If so, I have no idea what you're actually trying to tell me. I'm not in Discord with you. Because I just thought this way you can obviously stand on it and use it. The way I've done it on these made sense because I filled it. because obviously it needed to be filled. It made more sense. Whereas this outer rim one, I can't exactly fill it, because if I was to fill it, obviously I'd fill it to the height of the like just below one of these higher. So I'll give you an example here. If I was to fill this area, you'd fill it to like that height. Now obviously that height isn't very good for the tower. It's not like you're going to be able to see over the tower or anything, is it? So I thought the best way to deal with that, unfortunately Dinkum doesn't work like that. It's the slopes basically are whatever's underneath them. So I could make the whole door wood, but unfortunately, because of the way the mechanics work, it's either do it all wood or do it sand. Unfortunately. Maybe try it in wood. Let's have a look. It would maybe bring it all together, like, because obviously the towers are wood. Oh, we've got a spider up here. Peacock spiders living on my sandcastle. Right, and then the slopes. So you've got the wood. You've got wood there, and then you've got the sand one there. If you do it that way, you can see them both compared. Don't worry about decoration, because if I go into the dev commands, I can get flags. And I was thinking about putting some of these flags around. To keep it sand or keep it wood, because obviously we've got these wood flags, and they can go on the corners to decorate a little bit. And then I was thinking the lanterns maybe for lighting, or there is basically another version of there's these wooden lamps here that could be dotted about, gunwood, hardwood, lights. Obviously I'd bury them down a little bit just so that it'd give off a glow rather than you seeing it all. So what we're thinking, wood. I mean, we could always make it maybe a dark wood, although I don't think it'd blend as well. Or just keep it sand, because they do have like a little bit of a, like that triangle's a little bit darker, so it's not perfect sand, but it does give it a definition of a triangle on top. What do you think? Because I've only put these on the front and the back. I mean, we'll get some of the flags going just so that we can see what they're like. Just put these up here. I mean, we've got hardwood, palmwood and gunwood, so we've got a few variations of wood in these. That's yellow. We'll go with yellow on these. Maybe we could put hardwood. that's not where I wanted yet. Hardwood there, maybe. For a bit of a change up of colour. Oh no, that one's in the wrong spot. So we've got them. Need to get out of build mode for this bit. So we've got that two coloration going on up here, on this level. What we'll do is I mean, they could go on that pier bit here, which would be there, this side, and there. And then let's have a look, see. Maybe put the green ones. Oh, just got up there. I mean, we could always put them in the entrance. Why is that not going? No, it's not wide enough for that. I mean, we could always maybe turn it that way. And then that way we've got some alterations. I mean, what we're doing for the doors, because I think sand, really. I think personally sand, so we'll go with sand. Chat's gone quiet. And took that out of place. I think it's got enough definition on it. Oh no, I'm using the wrong tool. I think it's got enough definition on it that it's quite clear that it is the doorway because of the 2D effect of the slope. Now what we want to concentrate on doing is building these corners back up. Towers. Stop falling. That's the height. Our spade. Dirt without the juice. Oh no, that one's too loud. Too high. Oh no! Ah. Have to slowly make our way back up. Howdy juice. Howdy juice. You like our juice? Oops. One too many. So that one's right. That one's is. That one's not. That one needs to be lower. That one needs to be higher. And that one needs to be higher. Back to the printer. Higher. One more. Higher. Oh, wrong one. There, and that needs to be higher. And then we're gonna do these first. Jump up. Right, so that one needs that taken off. How do we do that? Yeah, there. Oh no, we didn't take this one off. My bad. So, need to actually get this one lower. Gonna have to make a tower there as we correct it. But it needs one more taken off. Right. Put this across here. No point in wasting sand. That's not where I meant to dig. And let's see whether we can take off this one. Yeah. Right, we fixed that. Now we know what we're doing. Now we're gonna have to do our steps again. Oh, stop. There we go. Get one lower. Higher. Lower. This one's higher. Oh, what are you doing? That's right. Oh, don't. I said don't fall off, so you fall off. Won't be cheap and try and jump print. Right, that's right. Coffee it. I didn't drink my coffee. That time I did. There we go. There we go. Nice. There we go. Oh, we ran out of juice, last print, and then we need to refill. No. Oh, why am I digging again? Yep. No. Okay. Oh no, we've got one more sneaky one hiding at the bottom of the bag. That's it. There we go. Yep. Yep. Getting it there. Nope. Nice. Yeah. So that's all of them done now, technically. We'll compact the cross out and we'll sleep in the middle. Right, and then, yeah, we'll sleep here, and then we'll get on with the stairwell. Oh, did I not pick up my sleeping bag? Maybe we aren't sleeping inside the castle. Nope, it's there. We'll just sleep here. It's already set up for us. Hope you're enjoying the build so far. We've had some challenges, but we have managed to get over them. Alright. Compact this bit down. Then we want our stairs to start there. the rest of it in a minute. Concentrate on the stairs. Right, now we want to work on these ones. Right, so if I remember rightly, we've got that, and then that, that, and then that. Oh no, we made it flat. We stepped it up on this side. So let's make this one match, actually. Oops. That's better. Yeah. And then the floor obviously had to match. Yeah. Sweet. So... oh no, we didn't do these ones. Did it wood? So... let's get rid of that. And that. I don't think we need that anymore. We don't need the bridges anymore. I don't think we need the chest anymore. That can go down here. Get rid of that for now. May even just get rid of the chest down there. And is that how we did it? Yeah. Sweet. So got rid of that. And technically, we print this up. Coffee. And then we need to get some new printers. There we go. We can floor this, and then we... Oh no, what am I doing? We don't put stairs down on just sand. You need to pave this. And now we put the stairs down. Jump down and do the same for this side. Start paving it. And then we want the stairs. Perfect. Next one. we go. Nice use of dirt. Oh, wrong one. Oh, our juice. Drinky coffee. Jump down and build from this side. Some more steps. Probably didn't need that many, but we will. Right, next tower. Over this side. Over shovel. That was not where you want to go. Drink our coffee. Hold up this side. Nope, nothing there. Our juice. There we go. Now we've just got to wood it up. Just not that one. steps. Now we need to get rid of the excess. Leave the flags because we might use some more of those as decoration. I don't think we'll need a dirt pump, but we've got one in the tool belt anyway. I'm gonna get rid of these chests because I don't like them. And then we need to figure out lighting. Lanterns. Lantern. I think some of them would look good. And then we've got a choice of these lights. So personally, I think the lantern should go on the top. Although I don't know cause. These could look quite good. Maybe they need to go in the corner though. I don't know whether they should go down or not though. That's my issue. Right. Who to do? That they won't go down. We'll go down if they're like that. I think I prefer that. I mean, what about gun light? Gun light's too dark. think that's too much. Oh, hey, Jen back. Hope you're doing well. We're just building a sandcastle at the moment. Trying to figure out lighting now though, because it's come to that good old point where decoration is key. Oh, we'll put it like that. Basically, what we've done is we've done a 3D tower. And then there's towers there that you can climb up on. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I've been a little worried that something doesn't quite look right. These were doors, or the best that we can make at the moment. Hopefully we'll get some new items summer, and maybe doors will be in it. Although to be honest, I don't know exactly how I'd interpret them. And then this was just an ordinary bit, and then we've got these little towers here that you can also look over. And then out here we've got a bit of an emote going on, which we're going to bring around the outside of the castle in a minute, and just trying to figure out lighting for just these spots really now. I don't know whether they look better dug down or not. Or maybe they'd be better on here. Let's try dig. Oh, we need to get rid of that sand. I wonder whether maybe on here, because they're hidden. Although it's only a single walkway. Thank you, Aldies. Much appreciated. Oh, it's getting late. Oh, why is there always a barrel when you least expect it? Jackhammer, that's what I'm looking for. Maybe path it again. No, that's not the right way. Inwards, like that. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I don't mind that. Maybe let's do... Oh, I need to get rid of the sand again. I was tempted to try and maybe put the lanterns around a bit more, but I don't know whether they fit too well. I'm very indecisive when it comes to these sort of things. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. Right, we best get our bottoms to bed. And we'll do the rest of the lighting and the more in a minute. Have you had a good Wednesday, Jen Black? Zen Black, sorry. I've just realised I've been saying that wrong. I do apologise. I also had a tooth out yesterday So I have noticed I have got a bit of swelling on my face, which isn't helping with speaking. Ah, where you based, if you don't mind me asking? Is that Australia by any chance? Oh, need to get rid of the sand. Ah, thought it might have been. I used to do resin art pens, and I used to have quite a regular customer who was in Australia. I'd always end up waking her up. So I'd go to write to her, forgetting that it's 8 hours ahead of us, you aren't it? Because we're in the UK. Oh, need to get rid of the sand. Side to do, and then it's playing with water, which we all like to do. Oh, yeah, it's that one in there. Pink's not in there. We'll go with it. Ah, thanks for letting us know. Turn it down now. Hopefully that's a little bit better. And then the last one. Have you been playing much Dinkum yourself today? Oh, you've been busy bee. Right, so now what we're going to have to do is we need to take this down for a minute. Thank you for letting us know, it's much appreciated. Right, I'm going to have to get a compactor in replacement of that one. And then... oh, what's that? Ah, not bad at all. Breakfast time. Have a good cup of coffee. Right, we're gonna have to work out how we want this to go as well. Ah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Well, I appreciate you popping by. I must say that wiki is very, very helpful, right? It's been a few times I'm like, why isn't this person moving in yet? And then I check it and it's like, oh no, it's 2 1/4 hearts. And then another one's good for is the, I need the compactor. It's good for keeping the track of how long crops take as well, because for some reason they say when they grow, but they don't say how long they grow for on the packet. So I'm always on the wiki having a good old Google trying to figure out which crop's best and how long they take. So it's much appreciated the work you do on there. think what we're going to do is get the stone wand as well and put some stones around the outside. Oh, it's very helpful indeed. Especially, like, say for instance, if you're moving your town around as well. That's one thing I didn't realise, like, I knew some of the buildings were, like, a different size, but you forget, like, which ones are which when you're trying to just deal with, like, the stress of moving things around. So the other day when I was doing my offline island, and moving that around to actually make it into a city rather than just like dumping buildings everywhere, I had a good Google, and to be honest, I've even made my own little notes in the back of the diary just so that way I can always just get it at hand when I'm streaming, just in case anybody's like, how long does it take for this person to move in? Because I'm always forgetting. And the favourite food, that is like one of the main ones I like to keep tabs on. Like to give them the favourite meals. Oh, coffee. Might have to go around this in a minute and like make it a little bit more natural. No problem at all, the feedback's much appreciated. That's the effect. We'll turn the effects down. How did you come about actually taking part in doing the wiki, if you don't mind me asking? Because it's very interesting that so many of you actually do it. Was it just you were in the Discord and sort of reached out and asked, is it alright for you to do it, or did James reach out to you? I'm always interested in them sort of things. Some would say I'm a bit nosy. Hope that's a bit better anyway. I did try and get Mister to sound test, but he has his TV up that loud that, to be honest, it doesn't surprise me that he's not picked up on some of the sound issues. I mean, normally I can hear his TV through here, and we've got two doors separating us, so you can imagine how loud his TV is. I'm sure he's part deaf, but apparently not. I think he gets it from his mum and his granddad. His mum shouts a lot, and then his granddad used to be quite loud when he was alive. Pockets are full. Ah. Not bad at all. So some would say you're a pro at it. You know what you're doing for definite. Oh, nice amp chunk. I haven't even got my motorbike out yet. Just put it there. Grab it in a minute. Ah, that's not bad at all. So you've made some good friends out of it as well, I'm guessing. To be honest, the world needed a game like Dinkum. Like, I don't mind Stardew Valley, but I get a bit lost because it's so free to do what you want to do, if that makes sense. I know Dinkum is a little bit, but the fact that you've got like chores to do and there's more building involved, I think that's what keeps me very interested, and especially all the updates. The updates are definitely something that keep you very in tune with the game. Now I'm just going to go around and try and make it a little imperfect. Yeah, the community is definitely one of the friendliest I've noticed. A bit better than not Stardew Valley, a bit better than the Animal Crossing community. The Animal Crossing community is not too bad, but every now and then there's a bit of bickering that's going on. Whereas it seems like the Discord, Dinkum Discord's quite neutral. I know every now and then there's obviously a little bit of somebody posting something somewhere they shouldn't, but you get that in all the Discords. I must admit, I'm more of a lurker in the Discord. I have suggested a few little things that I'd like to see in the game, but I'm not really like too heavy in it. There's too much going on in it. Not a bad thing, obviously, but it's hard to keep track of sometimes. Minecraft's good. Though Minecraft, even though I say I like a lot of things to keep me involved, Minecraft's one of those that I find, unless you started like when it first came out or you're really heavy on tutorials, I find there's so much in it that I get lost. I tend to just build, well, I don't even tend to build, I actually tend to dig holes. For some reason I like the aspect of making tunnels and making like mine shafts and things like that, so I've never really got too in depth with it. But then one of the last playthroughs I did actually manage to get to the point where I was messing around with the redstone and trying to make things automated, but it is just really complicated. I don't mind complicated things, but it was just a little bit too much, and especially because it's been out that long. There's so many tutorials that tell you to do it one way, and then there's another tutorial that tells you, oh no, this way is better, and it just gets a little confusing. But it's definitely a good game. I like some of the mechanics in it, like say for instance the water and lava. That really fascinates me. Right, I think we've done the emote. I'm the exact same. I always have it in creative mode. Do not like the monsters at all. I don't like spiders. Absolutely hate spiders. One thing I'm grateful for Dinkum of is that the spiders in Dinkum don't chase you and they don't attack you. That's definitely one thing that I am very grateful for. Like, very grateful for. I'm absolutely petrified of spiders. So now what we're going to do is we're going to get the wand. Stone wand. That's what it's called. And we're going to put some stones around. I'll knock that one down. Oh, I nearly took them both out then. And then put one there. Oh, the jackhammer is right next to the sound. Right, I like that. Now, yeah, the fact it's based in Australia is it's very unique. Like, I like the fact that, to be honest, one of the main ones that I like is the fact it never snows. Like, you can have winter in this game and it still looks like a summer. Like, I know it goes darker a little bit quicker like it does in real life, but it's very aesthetic. Australia would be a place that I'd like to live, but unfortunately you've got too many spiders, so... This is the first time I've actually used it. I've got an offline island, but haven't really ventured too much into the deeper mines, like the very deep mines. I can never remember what they're called, because I've got a really bad habit of playing through games, and well, especially this one, and not doing farming. It's not that I don't like farming, it's just I literally forget that it's part of the game, even though obviously rain moves in. But it's just something that I found really hard to sort of juggle all the things to do in the day. So I've only just recently started delving into the farming to the point of I managed to get it. So I've got the advanced sprinklers and the water tank now. But I just need to concentrate on getting like all the crops now. So I'm slowly doing that, although I haven't really played it as much offline nowadays. Yeah, I love that though. Like the beachy sandstone. I was just saying before, actually, funnily enough, that I wonder whether we could ever actually get like just sandstone, because this castle, it's good, but it's just a shame that obviously there's like muddy lines there. It's not an issue, I just said it's textures from bricks and it gives it a little bit more like authenticity. But it'd be nice to just have like some sort of sandstone rock or brick so that you could just cover it so that it was fully just sand. Maybe something you could work on, or maybe he's even got it in the lining for the update, nobody knows. One thing I must say though is another thing that I really liked about it was the streamer shirts. Like that was a really nice touch to it. A nice nod to like other creators, and then just a nice thing to do. A lot of people felt really included from that, and it's a cool thing to collect as well. Yeah, I thought that you'd possibly get something different from him, but to be honest, if you did that with everything, I think it'd get really convoluted if he was to do like sandstone, and then obviously a lot of people would probably ask for like hard stone and things like that. So I don't mind that they're not, but at the same time it would be nice to have a bit of a variation. I'm trying to do them random. I don't know whether I'm succeeding or not, but I'm trying. This is the problem. Like, I like things, when I do arts and crafts, I like to be guided. I like a lot of like paint by numbers and diamond painting, which is practically painting by numbers but with little pieces of resin, and I always worry I overdo it. Oh, that's cool. I hadn't noticed that. I bet a lot of people are dead proud of that. I'll have to check that out. I must admit, since I've been on my dev island, I've not needed the wiki as much, because this is basically a massive build, and what I've done is I went a little crazy with dirt printers, and I decided that nobody had done it yet, so why not fill in all the rivers on your map. So this is one big massive island now with no rivers, and I basically just want to go full hog and just build massive builds and unique builds for like each of the characters in their own little area, without the stress of obviously having to go to the mine for like marble and the mossy bricks and all that. So this is just a let your hair down, chill out sort of island with no stress. And I must admit, I haven't really built much on most of my other islands, I was only just starting to get to that point on my offline island, and then I haven't actually been on that one for a wee while. Like, I think it must be about a week now, because I keep getting distracted and ideas keep coming to me for like builds on this island, or just generally life's been distraction recently, because unfortunately I've got fibro, so I keep getting ill and viruses and different kind of bugs, and yeah, it's just no fun. I did used to stream on Twitch, but I hadn't basically streamed for like 2 years nearly before I started back up on YouTube and streaming Dinkum. And since I've done the Dinkum series, I have actually kept up with it a little bit better than I used to. So I am feeling a bit more prouder of myself, and I just need to try and keep it up. Which at the moment I am succeeding in my own little way. I'm not quite got it down to a routine yet, but that all comes with practice. I think I like that. There's a rock in there that I've not picked up. There we go. And then for this one, I think what we'll do, we'll do some here, do some there. Oh. I nearly broke both of them. And then did we do any on the front here? Not yet. Thank you very much. To be honest, it's like I said, this is one of my main really first ever builds. Like going out my comfort zone and doing something different. And it has been fun, I'll be honest. It has definitely. There wasn't too many challenges in it, which I was surprised about. I thought I'd be a bit more stressed out and worried, but I do feel like it's come along quite well, and don't think it really threw me for a loop too much. I just thought it was something different. I'd noticed a few people do castles. And I was like, well, I've got this nice beach area. And this beach area used to be a bit more open water. And when I was filling it out, my partner was like, you are crazy. Why are you filling it in? I'd have just left it like a pot. And I was like, well, you know me. I've got to take things to the extreme. So I did. I filled it in. And he was like, well, you're going to have to put something memorable there. And something big. So that you remember, like, this was a crazy project. So I was like, well, what about sandcastle? Because it's just open land and just all sand. He was like, that could work. He was like, are you willing to do it though? I was like, well, the only way to learn is try. So I was like, right. Today I wasn't feeling too great, didn't want to do Streamer's Island. So I was like, well, I'll come on DevCon, because that's the island to chill out on. I don't do too much hecticness, really. And this is what I came up with. I don't know whether I want patches deeper. Oh, I need to get rid of that sand. I'd best get a new compactor. Right, put that there. Let's do a bit of deepness here. Oh, I need a coffee. And then that way, what I might be able to do is put some lilies in. maybe do a little bit of deepness here. It would just be my luck to get some sharks in here. It'd be cool though, if there was a shark in it. The fish is quite good. I don't mind a bit of fish. I don't know whether to take it all the way across or just have it at the front though. I'm thinking probably just the frontish area. And also it might even get me some of my fish for the museum if I need them. Because I must admit, I did the rivers and I haven't collected any of the river fish whilst I was doing it. But I'm not too bothered about a completion island. And then I think what we also need is some palm trees and coconut trees. Just to finish it off. So the stone one can go and that can go. I might put some more flags just at the bottom near the bridge. Brain doesn't want to work today, tell they? Yeah, I was just thinking it'll finish it off and just give it a bit more pizzazz, if that's even a word. I don't know whether I'm making up words or... Oh, and ferns. We'll have to put some ferns down. Gonna be hard to tell what they look like until they grow up, so we'll wait for that. Yeah. Give it a bit more greenery. I was sorry about that. I was also thinking about some lily pads. Now I need to basically also make sure I don't just do what I do on my all the other islands and do it so that all the trees are on the side. Oh, that'd be a nice spot here. I'll stop throwing your shovel away, love. Maybe two. Yeah, I like them. Like I said, I haven't played around with them too much, but do think they're cool. The fact that they also grow in the flower beds, that fascinated me. I thought that was rather cool. I'm normally not too bad at it, I must admit, but it's at points where I start getting tired that I all of a sudden do things like throwing my shovel down and just start pressing all the wrong buttons. I noticed it when I was dirt printing. I did it a lot. Like I'd double click and press dirt down where it wasn't really meant to be. We also need to get some fern bushes in a minute. But we'll just quickly go around and chuck some of these in. May even throw one in there. See what that looks like. And then we just need to throw some around on the ground. Them chests will be moved soon. It was just a dumping ground for me, so I didn't have to go back and forwards to the start all the time. Put that there. I think that would look nice in the middle of them. Bit of greenery there. Oh wow, we've got bushes here. Oh. What are you doing? Stop throwing everything down. Just one. There we go. Unfortunately not, no. I was actually on about that before. I know, it's a shame. I am currently on 3,000 points. So at some point I'll have to do a flyover, but unfortunately not at the moment because I have the heli, but you can't fly it. I was a little bit disappointed when I realised that. I managed to get the bike and the heli, and then I tried to jump on it and it was like, no, you need the licence. I was like, oh, licences are gonna be what prevent me. Yeah, I can do that. I can definitely do that. That there. This might be overkill, but it's the back of the castle. It's all right. And then we need to fill in something over here. And then I just like the mangroves on that side. That's one thing I have noticed filling in a lot of the rivers is you get an extreme amount of mangrove trees. And for somebody who likes mangroves, it's amazing. I've got literal mangrove forests everywhere. Right, I'll plant these, get some ferns down once we've slept, and then I'll do a flyover. There we go. Right, have I got my sleeping bag on me? Yep. May as well get the ferns out whilst we remember. And then lilies. There we go. So we don't need them, we don't need them. We may dot around some more trees at some point, but we don't want to overkill it at the moment. We'll have to let them grow in over the next couple of days. And when I stream next, I'll probably place some roads about. See, I haven't even got John moved in yet. It was literally a case of I just wanted to chill and just build on this one. which has been quite relaxing, but it is getting to the point where we do want some villagers. Oh yes, I like that. And then I'll have to figure out where we want the ferns. I'm very track minded. Gotta do it one at a time. Keep clicking the rocks, there we go. Nice big one in the middle there. I love the fact that you can stand on the big ones, the giant lily pads. I think that was really cool. I won't do too many because we're going to come back around with ferns. Oh yeah, good idea, good idea. I'll have to get some of them. So they can just go on the... Oh, I didn't need that many. So they can just go on the big lily pad, can they? Oh, I might need to do it. Can you place things on rocks? On the ground. Right, what we'll have to do then is we'll have to get the trusty dirt printer. Build him a little platform. There we go. Oh, I like that idea a lot. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. I wouldn't have come up with that by myself. And then we'll get some ferns. Oh, I've put away my spade. Put them there. They look really cool actually, peeking out the water. Definitely does. I'll have to find a way of interpreting them a little bit more actually. Because I always try and like do them all where they're all on display. I've never thought about putting them on something. It's a shame you can't put them on the rocks just like there, say for instance. Just on there, just sat there. Because that'd be cool. Get a lot of use out of them if you could do things like that. I do a few here. Put a sneaky one around the back. started to notice the butterflies and everything starting to come around. Oh, that one's the wrong way. Face it that way. Peeking over the water. I'll let them grow up and we'll see whether we need to add any more. Maybe do 1 or 2 here. And oh yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely get some. Thank you, Rose. Hope you're doing well. You've just come at a great time because we're going to do a fly around of our Dinkum sandcastle. I'm not entirely sure. It's definitely something I could consider because we do have like bits here which are quite open and I wasn't too sure exactly what to do with them. So it could definitely be something I'd consider. Oh, get that rock. Right. So I do believe this is the highest point. So you can see some of the trees growing. Not all of them. But there's the bridge. Let me know if I'm turning too fast. I don't want to make any busy six. Rose, I'm doing okay. The tooth's still a bit sore, but it's better than what it was, I'll be honest. To be honest, I was thinking about doing something to obviously attract people to the area. Thank you very much. So we'll do a little fly around. So we've got 4 towers on the outside. And then we've even got doors on the towers on the middle bit. We've got some flags and some lighting. And then we've got our little emote that goes around with some frogs and lily pads and ferns and trees. A lot bigger than you actually think it is from being in the inside of it. I'm very impressed. It's definitely something that I'm going to have to come back and do a little bit more decoration on because I don't want to overdo it right now by planting loads of trees and loads of bushes and things and then it all grow up and it just look like a jungle. So what I'm going to do is for now I think we'll call it here. And then I'm gonna figure out what to do. I think I'll probably do something over here because there is also a big patch of sand. Where is it? Let me have a look on the map. Because we could either do like a campsite over here, which I do like that idea. So it's near the sandcastle, but like not so it's over cluttering the sandcastle. Or there is, I think here, round here somewhere, I think this is where we're going to do a harbour. So I might open this up a little bit and then do it so that boats and things can come here. Or we could even do a camping ground here behind it actually. Let's have a look at that. May as well fly around it. Oh, I'm gonna need my coffee. Yeah, we could always do a campsite here actually. Because one thing I want to do is the swings. I'd noticed the swings. So what a little area where you can sit. It's a shame we've not got picnic tables. Picnic tables would be really cool. Like a camping area here. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think the next stream maybe we'll do a little camping area, picnic table sort of thing. Some seats, get some swings. See what else we can maybe think of. Yeah, because this is a nice open area here. So we could easily do a big camping site. Thank you very much, Rose. Not all to my credit. Sem Black has been a real help to a lot of this idea creation of like a campsite next to it. And she even came up with this idea. Putting the frog hoods in the water. Which I wouldn't have thought of. So I really do appreciate that. So yeah, what we'll do is I'll leave it here. Obviously, I'll go to sleep because I don't want to lose my progress so far. It really would be cool. Fingers crossed there. Hopefully, there's something like that. Might not necessarily be picnic. Oh, we do have benches, so we could do like a little seating area with benches because we do have tables. Maybe for now that'll be what I'll have to do. So yeah, I'll let it all grow up and I'll do another fly around at some point once it's been grown up and I'm happy with the progress. It's been very nice to meet you, Sem Black. I have seen you in other streams, I do know that. But it's been nice to actually talk to you one-on-one. And Rose, thank you so much for tuning in. It's really appreciated. And I hope you both have, well, for Sem, a fantastic Thursday. Because I know you're in the morning. Rose, I hope you have a good evening. Because I know you're in America, so slightly different time zones again. And when it's all grown up, I'll put some pictures in the Discord. And for now, that is the Dinkum sandcastle built. It has. Oh, you're very welcome. And we hope to see you again in future streams if you've enjoyed the content. So that'll be it for tonight. We might be on Devcom Island tomorrow, or it might be Streamer Island. I'm not too sure yet. Most likely Streamer Island if Aldis is about and he wants to play a bit of Dinkum. That's my partner. He's not like a true Dinkumer like we are, but he does like to come on every now and then. Thank you very much, Aldis. What we're going to do is... Oh, you haven't seen it. Have you seen the froggies in the water? Streamer Island. I thought you might say that. So yeah, probably Streamer Island tomorrow. But that is it for now. I'm going to probably catch up on some YouTube videos myself. And then get an early-ish night. So... Oh, thank you, Rose, for the sub. That's very much appreciated. At some point, I need to save up my permit points for the helicopter, and then I can actually do a helicopter showcase of my sandcastle. So that is something I'll work towards. I may even put it in a little short clip so that people can see it. But that is it for now. Thank you everybody that's tuned in. If you can smash the like button, it'd be very much appreciated. If you're not subbed already, smash the sub button. And if you'd like to be notified when we go live or we write in the communication tab, if you hit the sub button twice, it'll come up with a bit where it asks you, would you like notifications? If you want to click all, that'll give you notifications for when I go live and the community tab. But it's been great. Have had so much fun. It's nice to meet Sem Black, and Thank you, Rose, for tuning in. Oldies, always, and bye for now.